Okay, hello. A little bit later than I was expecting. Although it means that I'm actually on the time that I said I would be here, so... Oh my god, we're nearly at 100 hours. Oh my god, we need to get through this game. Okay, no messing around. We're hanging out with Shinya. I can train you today if you're free. In exchange, I want to talk to you about something. Is that okay? I'm glad. I want to tell you all about Takakuma. Okay, I'll be waiting at the arcade.
Hey!
I can't stop thinking about my battle with Takakuma. I mean, I couldn't do anything to him. There's just no way. Let's walk around and eat. It's the only thing I have to say. It was pretty weird. Right? I knew you'd understand. I've been practicing a lot after all. I've heard rumors about Takakuma. People say he uses cheat armor. You know what that is, right? He totally broke the rules by equipping it. I bet that's why my usual shops didn't work against him. That has to be the reason. But the next time we play, I'm definitely gonna demolish it. Oh, but this doesn't feel right. Yeah, this isn't right. Okay, it's a good job that I'm checking. I'm sure you can do it. Yep, even the Phantom Thieves had a comeback victory against Medjay. Let me just double check that I did this correct. Okay. I'm gonna win next time, just watch.
Hey!
Thing is, I told my mum about what happened with Takakuma, but she didn't really care. All she said was okay. It's probably because I lost. She doesn't like kids who lose. My mum once told me that. We need to be strong because it's just the two of us. She said no one helps the weak. They just get preyed on. That's depressing. That's why I want to get stronger. Strong enough that we won't get preyed on. Strong enough that we'd be the predators. Excuse me, I ate an apple to make sure I have enough energy before stream. Apparently it's gone straight to my gassy center. That's exactly who the Phantom Thieves are, the strongest. Who can prey on anyone. Once I become the strongest, my mum will be able to count on me. The only way I can win is through games. That's why I can't lose. What should I do about Takakuma's armor? The strategy I used last time didn't work. You need a new strategy, kid. Of course, I'm definitely gonna win next time. Thanks. You're kinda like a big brother to me. I can talk to you about anything. I heard that's what it's like to have a sibling. I feel Shinya's brotherly affection. Oh, isn't that nice? Increases the success rate of an ailment inflicting gunshot.
All right.
Takakuma better watch out. Crap, look at the time. I gotta go.
Later!
See you later. Oh, Mamiya-san, I appreciate your input on that issue today. I sound like a grown-up. Yeah, my mom says that a lot on her conference calls. That Takakuma, even thinking about him pisses me off. I'll beat him next time for sure, but since he might be cheating, normal training isn't gonna cut it. I gotta think of a new strategy by the next time I challenge him. Think you can take him? Oh, no, yeah. I just need some time to think. Feel like I'm right on the edge of a good idea. Once I figure everything out, you should come train with me. I gotta be the best, or else my mum won't. Well, I'll definitely win next time. See ya. Oh, kid.
Ah, you're back.
Father was cooped up in his study again today. His reaction was quite vague when I spoke to him too. Is this what normally happens? Madarami was in a similar state after we changed his heart. Didn't we have this conversation yesterday? It'll be okay, don't worry. All we have to do is wait. You're right. I'll just believe it's going to work. Thank you, and sorry for asking so many times. I'll message you again if there is more progress.
I get why Haru is worried, but let's just wait for the change of heart to go through. Don't worry. It'll be just like it always is.
Ah, you said it now. Oh, it's only 3 days. Sorry, I briefly looked ahead. I saw something that sounds very questionable. But we'll get to that when we get to it. Okay, so hang out with EY. First I want to shop.
Alright. I guess that's fine. Okay. Alright, which one? That's a very serious expression. Take your time and look around.
We'll come back to this.
Come again.
We're not wasting time today. I want to work. Gotta find somewhere that ain't so popular. Some areas marked. Well, just do some work around the shop then. I don't think my bond with EY will deepen just yet. Okay, 1 second. In all fairness, I should be ahead with EY. But we might be able to fudge it a little bit.
Let's do it.
Let's save here. Already been 7 minutes, chat. Come on, let's go.
What shall we do?
Ain't got time. Do the reading. Looks EY. There he is. There we go. Lovely. Let's go. Let's go.
Here we go.
I'd really like to get towards, at least get towards Palace 6.
What do you think?
I don't see why that shouldn't be possible for me. It doesn't go the machine or what? I started way too far back.
The Phantom Thieves are great.
The Phantom Thieves are the best.
I don't think my bond will grow just yet. Let's just see. Where is he? Hanged man. There he is. Weapon seal. Rank 5. What does it expect me to turn into? Expect me to turn into rank 4. So what am I missing? What have I not done? Oh shit, you know what I haven't done? I haven't done it again. I used to go post on Blue Sky. Live now. Awaiting a change of path with Haru, then 6 Palace later? Question mark? Haru. Wait, Haru's the name of the bunny in Beastars? Anyway. Persona. Very good. Yeah. Come on, finish loading. So I need to figure out who I'm meant to be with. It's like, what am I missing? We already caught up on the thing that we did before, which was billiards. Who else can we hang out with? We can hang out with Sojiro, I'm assuming. Let's try. Let's see.
Let's do it.
I wasted 6 whole minutes doing that. Okay.
Good evening.
Yep. We've already read all this.
I see.
Nothing with Hifumi. Because that would make her rank 10. Could get even further ahead with Machine potentially. Can't do anything. Wait, no, I can't do anything. Is it Futaba?
This is amazing.
No, it's unless Futaba's in here. Coffee and curry, LeBlanc. No.
Welcome.
Do you have anything I want? No. Useless to me, old man. Let's see Mishi Pants. Wait, is it Mishi Pants or is he in here? Akihabara? Who's here? Oh, unless it's a Ketchi. It is a Ketchi. Do I want to do... I was going to say, do I want to do a Ketchi? But that's questionable. Nothing in Akihabara.
Hi.
Hey, Mamiya-kun, good evening. I actually have quite a bit to do today. I'm waiting for someone right now, in fact. I'll let you know once I have a little more time. Until then, our battles will have to wait.
Hi.
Wait, then what? Then what do I do, chat? Actually, while I'm here.
Welcome.
Sell all this. We're just gonna grab a. How many of these? I can only get one at a time.
Hey, hey!
We'll just see what that gets us. Can I do the twins, maybe?
What are you gonna do today? Now,
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is one halfway detached from this world. It's said the time spent there is like that of a dream. Men and women of all ages swarm around the land, forgetting reality in search of happiness and wonder. This sounds like a similar form of escapism as the fantasies we saw in the movie theater. Sinister trap that ensorcels humans. If such a place truly exists, then we must observe it in action ourselves. Does this location sound at all familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then it's got us there immediately. Yeah, I haven't got a clue either. Oh my god, stop talking. Well, I guess. Yeah, Chihaya was there. Oh, I don't know why I did this.
The Phantom Thieves are great.
The Phantom Thieves are the best.
What do you want?
Do I want any of this? No. No, I do not. Okay. Well, we're meant to hang out with EY, so I guess we'll hang out with EY. Maybe I should invite him to Inokashira Park. Okay, invite him. Inokashira Park? Yeah, that's not bad. Come with me to check it out. Not bad. It's easy to get to and there's a lot of open space. Yeah, this'll do. Thanks for telling me about it. Wait, was I meant to do this? I want my reward. Huh? Good one, kid. If this goes well, I'll think about it. I want to give a student who's preparing for the high school entrance exams a chance to relax. Either way, thanks for today. I'll continue being flexible with our deal. Make sure you keep being useful for me, alright? Man, there's so much nature here. It must be really peaceful during the day. But in places like this, where you're most likely to run into trouble, so just be careful. Don't go to the park at night, Cap. I remember him playing with something like this. I think it was a duck though. Anyway, you ought to hold on to it for future purposes and all. Hey, look, I got an item. I feel like my bond with EY will grow stronger soon.
Later.
Okay. So maybe that was worth it. I don't know how we've got ahead on some people and a stall. Actually, I don't think we're behind on anything anymore. Who could that be at this hour? Are you free tomorrow? Why, yes, Futaba. Perfect. You are cordially invited to go look at limited edition Featherman figures with me and Nerd Out. Let us ride to Nakano. We shall sally. Oh my god, who talks like this? We shall sally forth into a realm of true figurine geekdom. Do I hang out with Futaba tomorrow? Yes. Well said. Then we're a go for Nakano tomorrow. I'll send you directions, so read them. Better take a good look at your map so you don't get lost. Is this where I needed to go? Chow down, hang out, and shop to your heart's content. Nakano's got it all. Wanderlust. Between ramen bars and a huge shopping complex, it's a joy to explore.
All right.
Did you see that limited edition model? They're so high quality, way better than cheapos. The subtle facial expressions, even the little wrinkles on the clothes. Ugh, I want it so bad, but you could get sushi 10 times with that kind of money. Better start saving then. Saving up, huh? I guess that's the safest way to do it, but how many years of allowance would I need? Fine, I guess I'll just have to settle for staring at it. Oh, EY. Okay, next up. Wait a sec. That guy's definitely bad news. I mean, I don't want to say he's Yakuza, but... Listen, let's just wait for him to leave. Don't make eye contact, okay? He's not that scary. Well, look who it is. Eep.
Yo.
Hey, didn't think I'd bump into you here. He's talking to us. We're dead. Who's the little lady? Basically my sister. Hello, Rudy. I just want to draw attention to this. The correct answer. It's in the guide. It's in the guide that's online as well. Leave a guide. Basically my sister. Stop fetishizing her. It's weird. How are you today, Rudy? Basically, huh? Sounds complicated. No, don't you start, EY. You keep it in your pants, old man. Good, good, good. How's your Christmas Eve? And are you one of these people that celebrates on the 24th? Or is that not the case for you? I don't know if it's like a specific, how do I put it? I don't know if it's specific countries or specific cultures, or just a thing that random people do. Still, not like I'm in a place to judge. You know this guy? He's my boss. What? Like for a job? I guess you could say that. Wait, like that military stuff? Oh, you know it. Yeah, I mean, yes, sir. Relax, kid, I don't bite. What brings you here? Oh, me? Me and these guys want to go way back. They distribute some of my wares here. Wares? What about the model gun in the second floor display case? Oh, yeah, that's probably one of ours. The level of detailing on that one was crazy. Like the barrel shape and even the metal texturing was perfect. That kind of authenticity is hard. She doesn't, does she? That's Hermit. Yeah, no rank up. Oh well. Okay, so I need to go to Kanda. I need to buy the items from the priest.
Welcome.
Give me your shit. Thank you. Just casually buying my way into heaven. And then Shibuya Underground. Oh.
Great work, Phantom Thieves.
Hi.
Oh, okay, let's do it. At least it does my guts.
Nice.
Not enough though. Okay. We also need to go get Chunky Katsu from Kichijoji.
Oh, welcome.
And then we need to go hang out with EY. Actually, no, what we need to do is we need to go over here. And let's make sure we save. Just in case. Just in case. We need to come back. And we'll do a quick
What shall we do?
test. Not test, fortune reading. And let's make sure. Let's make sure. Ifumi gets ranked up.
Here we go.
I'm sure she will, but
What do you think?
okay. Everyone has a secret they don't want anyone to know. I barely use a PC because I'd be in trouble if I got hacked, blah blah blah. We've already done this. Got a security escort task for you. This is something I can only trust to you. Will you take care of it for me?
Good.
The person you'll be escorting is Kaoru. You get the dinner with him at that diner in Shibuya. Now go. I gotta take care of some business with Suda. I'll be there after I handle that. Yeah, see you soon. My dad's really late, huh? He's the one who asked us here too. You know, it's pretty rare for him to invite people out like this. He must see something in you and Mamiya-san. I doubt he'd ever actually admit it though. By the way, has he said anything to you about me weighing him down? Why would he say that? To be honest, he's been acting super weird recently. More than anything, he seems stressed out. I've even heard him mentioning my name on the phone a few times. But then, every time I've gone to ask him about it, he told me there's nothing to worry about. I don't know, it just makes me feel anxious somehow. I mean, we're supposed to be a family. I'm not sure if you know this, but he's not my real father. He just took me in after my parents died in a car crash. Apparently, he was a good friend of theirs. Honestly, I can't remember a single thing about them. I wonder if my dad even considered me to be a part of his family. He definitely does. You think so? Now that I think about it, have you ever seen his tattoo? The gecko on his neck. The truth is, I have a really bad scarring in the same spot from my parents' car crash. Back when I was a kid, everyone picked up on me for it. My dad would always come home to find me in tears. That's why he got that tattoo. He said it could be the new EY family crest. Oh, and I did some research on geckos. Turns out they symbolize protecting one's home and family. I had almost forgotten about that, to be honest. Maybe he cares about me more than I realized. Yeah, I think he's just being, you know, a typical man.
Yo.
Yo, sorry for the holdup. You two look like you're having fun. What have you been talking about? Girls? Well, aren't you two a little pair of lady killers? Guess there are worse things you could be talking about, though. Wait, did you get a girlfriend, Kaoru? That's not what we're talking about.
Sorry.
Anyways, I can't stay long. I've got errands I need to take care of. Figured it'd be nicer to at least drop by instead of tell you over the phone. What errands? Or can you not tell me? What's that supposed to mean? It's just work stuff. Ain't that right? You should buy us something.
Yo.
Hey, that's not a bad idea. Order anything you want. It's on me. Okay. By the way, I'm almost done. Oh, I'm sorry. Just keep talking, Chris. By the way, I'm almost done figuring out what happened with that deal we were talking about. I'm going now to meet with the guy who set it all up. I'll have to fill you in on the details some other time. Anyways, this is all thanks to you, kid. It's real nice having a reliable part-timer to help around the shop.
All right.
You're not getting yourself into anything dangerous, are you? Dangerous? Of course not.
Later.
Well, I'm out of here. You can hang out, you can hang on to my wallet, Kaoru. Eat as much as you want. See you at home.
Okay.
Kaoru and I ate dinner together. What's my this feeling? Sorry, just give me one moment. There's something in my hoodie. It's very uncomfortable. Is that popcorn? No, it's something else. It's in the bin now. Hey, thanks for looking after Kaoru for me. With you covering for me, I actually got some good business done too. It looked like you and Kaoru really hit it off. Glad to see you two get along. All I did was listen to him. Hint, hint. EY. Really? Sure didn't seem that way. Kaoru doesn't open up like that to just anyone you know. He likes you, I can tell. Well, I figure I was just getting some security, but I guess that's not all you're good for. He's in that age where he has to figure out a lot, some of which I'm sure he won't talk to me about. I'm kind of hoping you can help him through that kind of thing. Well, we'll talk again later. See ya. Now we're even further ahead on UI. Who is this? Why they text? Oh, it's Futaba. I guess we'll configure it. I found an awesome magazine. I'll bring it to the hideout. You have tomorrow off for Health and Sports Day, right? I'll definitely get your adrenaline pumping. I really want to read it, but I'll wait till tomorrow. Oh, but if you're busy, then do that first and I'll wait. See ya. I guess Futaba's coming here to show a magazine tomorrow. It sounds like fun, but I'm going to bed.
Hey,
Hey, Ren, Futaba's down here in the shop. Sounds like Futaba's here. Come on, let's go downstairs. No, I don't want to. We're not hanging out with Futaba today. We're hanging out with Shinya, apparently.
Hey, hey! Nice.
Let's just skip out and over to the arcade. No guilt trips for me.
Hey,
There was a Phantom Thieves capsule toy machine at the stock shop in the back alley. You can get all kinds of Phantom Thieves stuff. I got a Phantom Thieves badge. I wonder what I'll get next. You and I both have to get stronger, and to do that we gotta practice. So let's train hard today. Grow stronger soon. Good. Right. Okay. Let's go. All right. Well, we'll have a thorough training session today. Oh God.
all right.
You ready? The games are on me today. Just be sure to keep up. Uh-oh. I'm ahead with How am I ahead with Shinya? How am I ahead with everyone? What am I doing? You have enough? Don't worry, I have a lot of money on me today. Now let's get to it. Get into your stance.
Come on, man, you gotta aim.
No, too slow. Shinya is playing erratically. Hey. Give him his money back. What the? Just ignore them. Oda. You took his lunch money, didn't you? He forced you into a battle, right? Yeah. And when I lost, he told me I owed him money. Who do you think you are? The king? Huh?
Wrong.
I didn't take it, I earned it. That money is for my war fund to help get me stronger. What the hell does that mean? You're crazy, just like your mom. Uh-oh, he said the wrong things. Oh my god, an ECOD. How are you today, ECOD? I heard your mom was being weird at a restaurant the other day too. The waiter caught her leaving without paying, and she said that she just forgot. Oh, she's very poor. He even snapped at the manager and told him his employees need to be better trained. Shut up. My mom says that your mom is a bully, and you're just like her.
You bastard!
Shut up, shut up, shut up! I'm the strongest, the best, the king. If you want your money back, you'll have to beat me. It's not making any sense. Somehow, some way, you're gonna pay us back. The only thing you're good at is playing games. Huh? You're just like the bad guy in a movie. I hope the Phantom Thieves get you.
No way.
I'm doing okay. I'm getting. I was gonna say I'm a little eepy, but I think I'm just dehydrated. Let me have a little sip. All this talking shall just wear out the voice. Yeah, prepped all my chickens, I've prepped all my veg. I'm prepped for tomorrow. What about you? Are you all prepped for tomorrow? The big day? The bad guy? Me? Really? Even though I'm strong? I'm not a bad guy. Am I? You're acting like one. No, I'm not. I mean, I won. I got stronger. Just like the Phantom Thieves did. You've got it all backwards, kid. So how am I the bad guy? Because you're stealing other people's money. You're using your strength to bully people. Come on, man. As far as I know. Wait, what's my follow-up question? There was something I wanted to ask. Do you do the cooking? That's what I was going to ask. Do you do any of the cooking? Or is it just you get to sit back and relax? At least as much as Christmas Day allows you to do that. I guess I already knew that. I felt bad even when I was winning. I won't do it again. I don't want to be a bad guy. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Thanks. Hey, do you hate me now? Not at all. Really? Like really you don't? Oh, that's great. I don't want you to hate me too. The Phantom Thieves are strong because they defeat strong enemies, right? Beating up on weak opponents. That's bullying. That's what bad guys do. I was wrong. Thanks, Mamiya-san. I wouldn't have realized this on my own. I feel Shinya's brotherly affection. Oh no, I go to my grandparents' or parents' places. How about you? I do the cooking. I do the cooking. So I've got my 2 chickens prepped. Allows you to use down shot 3 times per infiltration.
All right.
Yeah, I do the cooking. Dad does the shopping. So he went and bought it all. I've prepped all the chickens. Given them a nice rub. We've got garlic, salt, and pepper. And I think I've tried chives this year. I'm not sure how that's going to go, but it's got chives in it. Just a little bit. And just see if that makes it any kind of extra tasty. And I did some parsnips and some carrots. And I was doing roast potatoes, but they kind of came out a little Well, basically, once I parboiled them, I beat them too hard. And now, instead of being like roast taters, they're kind of like a cross between roast taters and mash. Because I beat the shit out of them by accident. So that's all in the fridge. And then I cut up the broccoli as well. So I've just got to do the Yorkshire puddings. And the stuffing tomorrow. And the gravy. So yeah, there's a breakdown of my entire life. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm going to head home now. I need to think about what I did. Wow, I didn't even have to send him to his room. On my way. This is my chicken. I don't... Tribbianis don't share food. No, it's mine. You can't have it. I need that chicken for sandwiches. You have to bring your own chicken. You bring your own chicken, I'll cook it. That's the deal. You bring your own food. I'll cook the food, but you have to bring the food. There's 20% tax on it as well. Food tax. Not the food tax. Definitely the food tax. Bring at least 20% more than what you actually gonna eat. It's for me. This is why I'm gaining weight. I'll see you later. Bye. Yeah. Get out of here, kid. I'm so glad you picked up. Hey, Mamiya-san, where did I go wrong? I just wanted to be strong like the Phantom Thieves, but somehow I turned into a bad guy without even noticing. The more I thought about everything, the more scared I got. Mamiya-san, are you sure you aren't gonna hate me? Oh shit. What else? What do you want me to say? Of course I won't. Of course I won't. Bro. Really? Pinky promise? Thank you. I won't make the same mistake ever again. Good. Phew, I feel a little better after talking to you. Thanks, Mamiya-san. I don't know what I'd do without you. Well, hopefully you'll give the kid his money back. Okay, I'm gonna hang up now. See you at the arcade. Okay, but give the kid his money back. Don't go stealing money.
Ah, you're back.
Tomorrow is the day of the arrangement with your fiancé. I'll be okay though. The state my father is in has put that on hold for the time being. Ooh, we accomplished one of our goals. That doesn't mean my marriage has been called off though. My father agreed to do so in that other world, but I'm not so sure now, given his current condition. So that too will be on hold until the change of heart. Well, sounds to me like we're totally in the clear. Yes, and it's all thanks to you guys.
Everything should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart. Assuming it happens like it always does. We should be seeing some results soon.
Yo.
Another box came.
Hey!
What did we get?
Oh yeah.
Be right back. Shopping on the black market. On the dark web. Get another one of those going. Get another one of these. I want you. I care about this. Buy these. Buy that. Oh, we have way too many of those. Are you going to play crossword puzzles? You have other stuff to do, so don't get too into it. Okay, play a little. Okay, what we got? Bottomless chasm. Abyss. Only dies in darkness. Shadow? Yeah, that's good. Bereaved wife, widow. absorbs the most light. Black. Hey, look, I did it all by myself. You proud of me, chat? This color appears in a number of expressions and metaphors with negative connotations, such as blacklist, black market, and black sheep. Numerous countries' flags also feature black, but there are many meanings behind the color, including battles, defeat of one enemies, and even the past in general.
All right.
I see.
Pog, pog, pog. Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one. Yeah. You're a cat. I get it. Ask Chihaya for an affinity reading for Hifumi. Sojiro. Personally, we've done everything right with Shinya so far, so I'm going to go for Sojiro. And just make sure that he's up to date.
Here we go.
What do you think?
I suppose I could do it for the main character as well, but yeah. Wait, I have done. Level is max rank, right? Yeah. Okay. Hifumi. This will be star rank 10, and then we can move on with our lives.
Good evening.
Yeah. You traveled overseas. It's very hot. Blah blah blah.
Thank you.
Please take a seat. Yeah.
I quit the Ladies Professional Shogi Players Association. I need to start over as an amateur.
You'll triumph in the end.
That's my intention. There were a lot of people who covered for me by saying that I was just being used by adults, but I'm the one who was most at fault. I was overconfident. If only I had taken a look at myself and properly assessed my shogi skills, I believed that with my skills, I could overcome being treated like an idol.
Let me get my bickies.
There's nothing I can say about my mother.
You hear that? That's the sound of bickies being unpacked. For it is the season to be chubby.
You didn't abandon me, even after you learned about the fixed matches.
Uh-huh.
Now I know how encouraging it feels to have someone believe in you. At first, this was just a deal. You help me develop new moves, and I give you shogi lessons.
Uh-huh.
But before I knew it, you became someone I couldn't do without.
Oh.
I'm not gonna pay attention to all the criticism anymore. This time, I'll earn everyone's praise with my own skills.
Yes, you will. Or you'll fail miserably and become an office worker. And I believe in you.
The reason I'm able to think this way is because you stuck by my side. I'm really grateful. I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Okay.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the star, granting thee infinite power.
Infinite power. Virgo system allows you to swap current party with backup members during any run turn. Oh hell yeah, that's actually really useful.
All right.
I needed that.
All right.
And we can now fuse Lucifer.
Well then, on to our final lesson.
A highly overrated Netflix series.
I truly hope that you... No, that the Phantom Thieves find my lessons useful.
Okay, but how did you know that I'm the Phantom Thieves?
Yes. I spoke to you about my mother, and then my mother changed.
Yeah, so
I knew that couldn't be a coincidence.
it could be.
If there's anything I can do to help, please know that you can rely on me.
That's reassuring.
I will support you in whatever you want to accomplish. Now let's play a match. I have a lot of new moves I'd like to test out. I hope you're okay to stay here a while longer.
No, you're rank 10. I've got to go. I've got
Thank
things
you.
to do.
From the bottom of my heart.
God damn it. You're useless to me now. Oh my god, no, I put biscuit in my mouth. This is the worst thing that ever happened to me. What? Jack, can you hear me through the biscuit? I'm eating as fast as I can. God damn it, why aren't we playing that match? Okay. Sorry for messaging you all this early in the morning. It seems my father will be holding an urgent press
Guess
conference.
Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
For real? Congrats. Well, when is it going to be? 8 PM tonight. I wonder if he'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? Is something on your mind? I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial. Yeah, we gotta get all the characters in the same room. Anyway, how does the Shooting Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last up there. Wait, the school? Futaba, make sure you come in through the front entrance. See you all there after school.
Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
Who was Yusuke? I'm sure nothing will happen in the next 3 minutes. Oh, here we go. Here's what caught my eye at the start of stream when I accidentally read further ahead. Let's see if it all catches your eyes as well. One week left until exams. You'll have no problems if you've been studying regularly this semester. That aside, Okumura Foods has been a hot topic lately. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, I even thought that all this outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with a psychological test using these images? The idea is to give the two shapes names appropriate to their appearance. Amamiya-san?
You.
There it is, there's the word. People were asked to name one of these shapes. How do I pronounce that, chat? Is it Booba? Booba? So Bo, Booba, Booba, Boba, Kiki, Booba. Yeah, okay. We're just going with Booba. I don't care. The other is Kiki. What name was most commonly ascribed to shape B? Booba.
This is it.
Yes.
That's correct. Most people name B Booba and A Kiki. Sharp sounds like K and T a link to a spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, the sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same. Booba? Wow, really?
Nice going.
Yeah, I must be really smart. Eruditic, you might say. Ditic? Eruditic? The product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voiced consonants and short syllables leave a strong imprint. Although with news these days, it may also evoke the image of the strong oppressing the weak. Even the teachers had their eyes on the Kumara. Well, he should be having a change of heart, so there should be nothing to worry about.
All right, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Can cats eat bread?
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment?
Yes, you can, Miss Rank 10.
So about Dr. Maruki's counseling. You've already gone to see him, right?
Yeah. I have.
I see. That's good then.
Why?
I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself, okay?
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread.
Senpai, so nice to see you.
How have you been?
I've been doing quite well.
That is most excellent.
Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai?
Yes, I was going to eat my luncheon.
If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
Verily so. I don't know. Good idea.
How nice to see you two together.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Is Maruki shipping us?
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
She's a growing lady.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your two lunches that are the issue here.
You mean I got a... Is that a burger? Burger?
If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
And add curry powder to everything, especially eggs.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
That's right. Kasumi.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food. Oh, I forgot. I have PE next.
Ugh. I hate PE.
I should get going. Please excuse me.
Okay, goodbye.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day.
I mean, you would be too, right?
I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
That's not quite how it works, but I don't think so.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
I had nothing to say really there. You want to meet up at the rooftop after school, yeah? Rooftop? What is this about? Yusuke, where the hell are you? Oh yeah, you weren't there. You can read the messages though. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes today? I don't quite understand what's going on, but sure. Is Haru at school? I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end out for the day. That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. If you didn't know about that, oh my god, yeah, I didn't know about that. That's right, the season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I'll gladly assist you. We'll help too. Really? Thanks. Don't trust me, I've not got a green finger. Alright, I'll see you all of you after school. That being said, I have been taking care of that plant in Joker's room.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
Senpai? Well, if they're gonna do the talking, I guess I can go back to Bicky eating.
You can just call me Haru.
Nyam 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 nyam.
The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement.
Okay.
Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Ooh, sass.
Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party?
Uh-huh.
Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
No, Ryuji, stop.
I must agree.
Yusuke, stop.
It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
My calendar does not have time for more social events.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough.
How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it?
Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
Oh, that's where the twins want to go.
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
What?
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
You can tell Haru comes from money.
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane! Oh, that won't be a problem.
Yeah, they forgot she has money. Like money. Like she a rich girl. Like rich girl.
We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
Wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
Ugh.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
Seems like we'll be having our celebration at Destinyland tonight. Wait, tonight?
That was delicious.
Fucking Ryuji with the fucking ears. And bloody Makoto have got them as well.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
They sure did, Anne.
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here. We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams.
No, we are but paupers. Elevated for a single night. To the... I don't know. What do you call it? Essentially the upper classes, but that's not the word I'm looking for.
Lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Why do you care for Taba?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Lady On, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
Oh my god.
Ah,
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
Sure it is.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Ryuji, you're the adult. Fighting brings you closer and don't fight in those.
What was that?
Yusuke found it funny.
This is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well, but given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it.
Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
No, Yusuke, we're gonna do this forever, for the rest of our lives, till we die.
And that party will be for me!
Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly?
Oh, well, she said it, so... I need one moment, chap. I need to go to the toilet. Okay, I'm back. Something I do need, or I'm considering, is getting a bloody stream deck. Kind of annoying not being able to switch to my BRB screen. But I have to like alt tab out, and then it freaks out, and OBS freaks out. It's just not really possible with this game.
It's actually a bit frightening. You worry too much.
Yeah, I'm sure everything's going to be absolutely fine. Absolutely fine forever, chap.
I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect timing.
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
You see, when he puts it like that, it doesn't sound that severe.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes. I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Oh shit.
Here it comes. Okuma is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
Okumura-san?
Pico pico.
Huh? Father? Why did he collapse?
That didn't look right at all.
Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible.
We did everything the same.
You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
You mean the guy that was just about to reveal to the world who the culprit was behind the mental shutdowns? Like, why do you think, Makoto? You're the smart one.
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
You see, that makes sense from Yuji. He's an idiot.
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
I don't think any of us want to stay here right now.
Haru! This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
But for today,
Oh,
I think we should all return home.
I skipped
I'll
something.
get in contact with Haru later.
Okay.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
Why would Akechi say that though?
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do.
Okay, but did you do it? Did you do it, Akechi? I bet it was you, wasn't it?
I thought you of all people would understand such values, Sai-san.
Definitely Akechi. Wasn't Makoto.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data?
It was Akechi.
I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Did you see the news? Did you see he collapsed during the interview? This is serious. Die capitalist pigs. Is he really dead? That was gruesome. Wish they put some sort of warning on the video. They said President Okumura died. Really? Whoa, you're right. I just saw a news report about it. Wow. Wait, is Haru in this? Oh my god. Ryuji, you're not tactful enough for this. So about Haru's dad, the news said it was a cardiac arrest. There's a chance they'll pull through, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that falls is confirmation of death. No. Haru. Why is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health. But for him to just up and die? This has got to be some kind of joke. Are we responsible for his death? Well, I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow, which we didn't. Ain't that what you said, Morgana?
It should have been okay. It should have been.
He says it should have been okay. Yeah, there's no point getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public, but keep Haru in our mind.
This doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out?
Haru's gonna be fine, right? No, she's dead too. We didn't do anything different this time, so why? This is a shelf. This is a bed. What in the world's going on? Let's sleep.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
You're being very gentle with me, Justine.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
It wasn't our fault.
I know this, of course. However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. Look at this, we're rank 9. That should mean we're very close to the end of the game. Right, chat?
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Oh, we've gone down to 80%.
Is that true?
Did you hear Okumura died? It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? Wish I'd been watching when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. News says it was because of illness. But either way you spin it, it's still bizarre. Damn, wish I'd seen it live. He's not going to mention like the ooze that came out of his eyes and mouth. We're just going to skip over that. Don't believe that's got anything to do with a cardiac arrest.
Listen this time, okay?
And in this age, proletarian literature, that is literature written by the working class. Did you see that interview? I thought it was going to be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Will you quiet down? I'm in class right now. Not to mention you have midterm starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Oh my god. Things are getting pretty bad. Oh, there are literally exams coming up. Okay. It seems police have shown up at our school. Police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this. Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okumura Food. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. Then seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out, and head straight home once that school ends. Understand that, everyone?
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We were hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking. Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes.
What do you mean, what?
I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
How'd it get into his office, chap? We didn't put it there.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
I can't ignore criminals.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
I feel like my bond with Sai is growing deep. Only rank 5 with judgment.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
My vision is starting to get distorted.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime.
Yay! We're caught up, chat.
You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now, explain everything to me.
Plot twist. And my favorite palace in the game. Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I'm worried about her. No luck here. Me either. She won't pick up. Okay, maybe we shouldn't all contact her all at once. That is probably a little overwhelming when her dad just died. Doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. Did you just see Ren took that into his leg? Not his pocket, his entire leg. I hope Haru's okay. Me too, buddy. Me too. Okay, we can't do anything, so we're just gonna watch a DVD.
Oh.
Time to get comfy. It's a story about an editor trying to rush a struggling writer to meet his deadline. The editor is terrifying. No one could finish that many pages in such a short time. Does he even stand a chance?
Yep.
That writer was given an impossible task, but he kept on writing until his fingers bled. Maybe you've learned a thing or two about guts. Pog! Look, we're maxed out. We can fuck all of that off. We can do whatever we want now.
Well then.
Well, it's time to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? President Okumura died. Is this just a coincidence? Is there an illness that could cause that? Ah, no way. So it was a murder. That's terrifying. This might be the biggest event of the century. Oh, down to 68%. Not even 69. Not nice, chap. Not nice. Oh, Renkun? My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. I'm just glad you're okay, buddy. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. Are you alright? Yes. Thank you. There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
We're just gonna skip through this.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground.
I mean, you're talking about public perception, but what actually makes you assume that would stop us?
Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed, they'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
We must build a society in which the young can be hopeful of a brighter tomorrow, and...
It's so damn loud.
Hmm? Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What?
What's up? People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
So it's begun already.
I'm afraid so, buddy. We expected this, though. Stay calm.
What?
Stay calm, Ryuji. Stay calm, man.
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning fast change of attitude.
Yeah, well, welcome to publicity.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru!
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too. My condolences. Must be rough. I'm okay now.
I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
No.
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it!
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. See, this is why Makoto is so smart. So beautiful, so smart. This is why she will be our wife.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment.
Yeah, get a hold of yourself, man.
From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
And that's very important.
Exams? At a time like this?
Come on, Ryuji. You gotta get your usual Fs. Otherwise people suspect.
I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
But what in your mind? What? You
I
just
wonder what
walked.
that could be.
Just walked off.
At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Yes, mommy. Don't tell me the Phantom Thieves did that to President Okumura. They're heroes. They would never do that. I'd be disappointed if they just turned out to be criminals. It has to be some kind of trick. That would never do that. I can't think of any other explanation. That has to be it.
For real?
They found a calling card on the principal? But that's impossible. This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Akumura? They'd never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Why do you trust them? Because I'm a sympathetic supporter of this. I've already made up my mind. No matter what happens, I'm going to support them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. That won't stop me though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. Well, see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Yeah, it's true.
Hey.
Hey, another box came for you. Need this, and this, and this. Okay, right, you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. You. And you. Okay.
Oh!
So apparently it says that I should watch the DVD, but... knowledgeable, charm, kindness, guts, charming, proficient. I don't need any of these. Act like an honest student, I think you'll find. And get ready for midterms. Yeah, what's wrong with you? Can't you read? God damn it, man. And what the hell do I do? Listen, it's an objective, yeah? Do I just watch the movie? I guess so.
Oh!
I don't benefit from it, but... I can't do anything else. The editor demanded a manuscript, but the writer only hung his head in defeat.
For real?
This is no time for a writer's block. How is he going to make the deadline?
Oh!
So we finished watching 31, huh? We were pressed for time ourselves, but we made it. Yep, we learned something about guts, even though I am lion-hearted.
Okay. Well then.
I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing alright? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty, with not only clients but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands that this is a trying time for you, and we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. Don't push yourself. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
She's a good one. She's a good little egg. With a very strange haircut. I bet they killed Akumura to make an example out of him. Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Akumura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kid say, the Phantom Thieves are a menace. Shido again. Keeps coming up. Have we been cheering on murderers all this time? It has to be a setup. The Phantom Thieves aren't like that. They have to endure that harsh training every day. I feel a bit sorry for them. I believe in the Phantom Thieves. They wouldn't do that. Oh, the gymnast girl. Yeah, she's changed in a good way. Alright, well, look, it's a very blue classroom. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdown. Well, we got that, Makoto. Wait, how do you even know we got set up to begin? Shut up, Ryuji. I found a calling card in Principal Kubayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's prove our innocence. How are we going to do that, though? It looks like our only chance now is to find the true culprit. Although we don't have any leads. Damn it! Why's this got to happen to us? I wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Akuma and all, but this is the perfect time for small changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. If true, this one is pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, and then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity though, so there's nothing the police can do. Hey, everyone's gotta work. Am I right? Sounds dangerous. Right, I can't breathe easy knowing he's out there. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, Phantom Thieves. Mishima really does get some amazing info for us sometimes. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Akumura's death, but we can still prove our justice and mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have time. Oh, we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in. What are your plans? Nothing with you. Exams are closed, they sure are. Okay. SP recovery items. In fact, do I even really need to do this? Oh, you know what I do need to do? I need to get that bread. Let's get this bread, chat.
Hi.
Delicious. Doobie-doo. Doobie-doo. She-doobie-doobie-doo. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo.
Oh.
Doobie-doo. Doobie-doobie-doo. Doobie-doobie-doo. Damn. Wait, was that always a lake? No. They just really need to do some actual groundwork. Look at this. Terrible drainage. Standing water. Anyway.
Welcome.
He wants me to get this, but I don't need proficiency. Anyway, I suppose we'll get it. Means we probably have to find time to watch Mouse MD at some point. Okay, apparently we need to go to Akihabara to get a doll.
Wow. Okay.
Boobidoo boo boo doo, doobidoo boo boo doo. Don't fuck it up, chat. Don't you fuck it up. There you go, we got Wanna-kun doll.
Nice going.
A Wanna-kun doll, huh? You should put it somewhere in your room when we get home. That's how to live my life. Technical rank 4, billiards. Okay. Where do I play billiards?
I'll just add this.
I mean, I guess we gotta save, right?
Welcome. What do you play?
Play some
What do you want to
billiards?
do?
Thank you.
Looks like we're all here. I'll be cheering all of you on.
Hey!
Form is really important, huh? If you don't make a clean shot, the ball's gonna curve. The way the balls are positioned. Oh my god, he's doing it again. I need to make a difficult shot to clear this. Okay. That pose. Are you going for that shot?
Nice.
Now that's what I call a masse shot.
Beautiful.
What an entrancing sight.
I knew you could do it.
You actually pulled off that shot. That's why you're our leader. Looks like your challenge brought everyone together. Max rank. Nice. Technical damage will knock down enemy.
This is...
It won't happen every time, but it feels great when the balls move the way you want them to. How do you know, Makoto? Or are we talking about... Oh, you know, we're talking about a different type of... Glad to see everyone had fun. I gotta say though, thanks to playing billiards, it looks like you've gotten better at analyzing situations.
That was so fun!
What an emotional roller coaster. I like it. Let me join next time too.
See you later.
Until we meet again.
Yo.
I hear the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. I would never. How could you say this? I just realized we never did any of the never went and got the rest of the SP items. I suppose it's not huge.
Oh!
No, what am I doing? I don't want to do this.
Hey, hey! Whoa! Yes!
I know I don't need it for my social stats anymore. But I've still got to take care of the plant, you know? I can't let it die.
Oh!
Okay. Seems we're in the middle of an ad break. Let's go rectify the problem. Oh, it's not raining anymore. That's nice.
Oh! Who cares about the Phantom Thieves? Oh!
Let's get a fortune reading for someone. I don't know who. I guess we definitely need to make sure that Maruki gets finished. So let's put something into Maruki. Phrasing, I know phrasing.
What do you think?
Man, I should have got what I needed here, but never mind.
Oh! Oh!
Anywhere I can get two more? Kichi Jojo only has one, right? Am I seriously going to be just one off? That's quite irritating. Keep thinking this ramen ball is a Papega.
Oh.
Specifically a large Papega. Orange and fox shape. Okay. So we're almost back from the ad break, so we can go and we can hang out with Sojiro. What should I do with that man? Ugh, my head hurts. Is it okay for me to stick my nose into Sojiro and Futaba's problem? I should be able to help them with my current level of kindness. You look like you have something to say. This is a criminal offense, you idiot. There's no way we'd be able to use this stuff in court. But
jeez.
I've known all along how badly in debt he is. He's not going to try and take custody back, so don't go doing stupid crap like this, okay? But Sojiro, I only did it because of all that stuff he said to you. About that, I've been thinking. When push came to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So, you know, maybe there's somewhere better for you out there. So, somewhere better? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way? No, that's not it. You don't want me either, Sojiro? That's not what I meant. I just think it might be better for your own sake. Fine, I still have Ren and Mona, and all the others. You can just stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans. She likes you guys way more than she likes me. No, you f***ing idiot. You just told her to leave. She doesn't want to be anywhere but with you. Makes sense though, you're the ones who saved her after all. Where did I go wrong? By asking stupid questions. I really did try to care for Futaba. Look where that got me though. I told myself she was the reason I kept making Wakaba's curry here. But deep down I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. At the end of the day, the coffee and the curry people love so much are both just excuses. You may be right. Yeah, I mean, I spent more time in this cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. I'm gonna go out for a smoke. Try to cool off for a bit. Sorry to lay this on you, but can you go after Futaba for me? I should head upstairs. Ren? Do you want to talk? Yeah, thanks. You know, Mom used to talk about Sojiro tons when I was little. How good he was at making curry, how interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. I even remember how she smiled when she talked about him. Mom really liked Sojiro. I said some real mean stuff tonight. It's not his fault Mom's incident happened. It's not his fault I shut myself away from the world. Because of me, Sojiro lost a crap ton of money. I just thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked. You guys are one awkward duo. I think I get that from him. Futaba, can I come in? Sojiro, Look, I'm sorry about what I said just now. Well, if it's okay with you, I want you to stay here forever. Forever? I know it might be more fun living with people your age like Ren, but I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. So, will you stay with me? Was that supposed to be some kind of proposal? Hey, quit your laughing. You're as exhausting as ever. Hey Sojiro. I know I've caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here. so let's keep living together. Futaba. Sorry for not saying that sooner, and thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me. Are you sure I'm good enough? I wouldn't want anyone else. No hesitation. Don't come complaining to me if you regret it. Actually, I'm not gonna let you regret it. If you ever need help, just tell me. I might not be graceful, but I'll be there to protect you. And you can stay with me for as long as you'd like. Forever, if you want. I will. Forever. I can't wait to keep sort of living with you too, Ren. It's almost time for the live stream. The director's going to be on this week. I'm out of here. Bye. I was such a fool. My whole life, I've taken the easy way out to avoid these kind of conflicts. I didn't stand up for Wakaba when I knew something was off, and I didn't stand up for you either. Bruh, that was a little unexpected. I was just, father-daughter thing. Like, I don't know. I'm just here. Instead, I went on and on about how you can't fight back against the laws of our society. How you should just accept the hand you're dealt in life. But those were mere excuses I made to keep myself in line. They gave me the easy way out I wanted so badly. Maybe instead of all that coffee crap, I should have been teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. There I go again, ranting again. But I feel like I managed to put a lot behind me today.
Thanks.
Thanks. For making me realize what's really important.
All right.
I'm going home.
Alright, I better head home too. Don't stay up too late, okay? I don't want you oversleeping. I can see the compassion hidden beneath Sojiro's actions. I feel my kindness growing. Hey, you get to talk. I talked to Futaba again after that. Don't know how it took me so long when we've been so close, but I finally had an honest conversation with her. How do I say this? It feels like we're a real family now, not just pretending to be. And that's only because you helped us connect, so thanks for that. Feel like a real dad now? A real dad, huh? Sounds corny as hell, but I can't deny it. What am I doing? Calling some guy up and rambling about my feelings. Yeah, but I guess you're not exactly an ordinary guy yourself. Alright, I'm hanging up, but I've still got some dignity. See you tomorrow. Looking Sojiro. Oh shit, it's plummeting fast. Our rating, our approvals. So were they just deceiving us? I guess Akechi was right after all. No, I still believe in the Phantom Thieves. They're murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them. How long are the police going to let them run loose?
This sucks.
I wonder when Akumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. It might be tough organizing the funeral for a big-wig CEO. Akumura-san is usually pretty quiet. You think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now too. It's all gone up in flames. People are boasting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey, are you
See,
listening?
Futaba knew. Hey, Mamiya. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Uh-oh. Time. We gotta dodge. Nailed it. Oh, that was an epic dodge. I can't believe he dodged Yoshimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
I think we need to have another little sip. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay. People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. Oh, I assumed there was going to be more to it. Oh. So that was apparently our last chalk throw of the game. When are your exams? None of your business, Yusuke. Big weirdo. Okay, we're hanging out with Shinya. Do you have some time today? There's something I want to talk to you about. So are you free? You're the only person I can request this from. I'll be waiting at the back of the arcade today.
Hey!
Well, apparently I was meant to get the answer wrong on purpose, but never mind. That kid I took the money from came to my house with his mum yesterday. But my mum told them that it was the kid's own fault for having his money taken. She just told them to leave without hearing what they had to say. Something's wrong with my mum. The other day she called my school to complain that the cost of lunch is too high. I begged her not to do it, but she said it's for my own good. I doubt it was really because of me though. Once everyone finds out, I'm going to get made fun of again. But she told me that once you stop fighting, you lose. And that those who complain win. My mum was never like this before. She never used to care about stuff like winning or losing.
Hey!
Mamiya-san, Shinya, what are you doing?
Huh?
My mum? I knew it. Well, what? You've been acting strange lately. Just as I suspected, someone's filling your head with nonsense. Constantly talking back to me. I knew someone new must have come into the picture. So are you the one who's been such a bad influence on my Shinya? I haven't done anything. What, you don't think you've changed him at all? This is completely unacceptable. What are you going to do about it? Stop it. Will you take responsibility if my Shinya turns into a juvenile delinquent? And that time and money I spent on him wasted. What are you going to do about that, huh?
No way.
Well, Mom, Mamiya-san is... Mamiya-san, huh? I'm going to remember you. You're a high schooler, right? I may just have to tell your school. One of their students is stalking my son. Stop it, Mom. Come on, Shinya, we're going home. Take it easy on him. He's my son, I can do whatever I want to him. Very questionable phrasing. If you keep meddling with him, I'm going to call the police. I haven't done anything. Fine, just know this. I don't intend to lose. Now let's go. But... Shinya, you are Shinyu, aren't you? Yes. Hey, I snuck away while my mum was shopping.
Sorry.
I just wanted to say I'm really sorry about earlier. Ugh, already? Crap, I gotta go. I don't like the person my mum's turned into. She won't listen to anything I say. That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about today. Do you think the Phantom Thieves can turn my mum back into her old self? Shinya appears to be on the verge of tears. Please, tell the Phantom Thieves to change my mum back to the way she used to be. What's your mum's name? Her name is Hane. Hane Oda. I gotta go. Let's play again sometime. And please don't hate me. I feel Shinya's brotherly affection.
All right.
I need to do something about the target for Shinya. I should discuss this with everyone. So you want to help that king dude out, huh? And we're gonna do it by changing his mom's heart? I bet that was a real tough decision to make. I mean, he's only in elementary school, right? This is a lot for a little kid to be dealing with. You're right, we should try to help him as soon as possible. As for the calling card, let's have him deliver it himself.
Okay, meeting adjourned.
So I guess this counts as a unanimous decision. So the Phantom Thieves are murderers. I guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now. Exams are such a downer. I'm already bummed out about the test coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Oh, maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Want to study together? What's it going to be? Are you going to study with Lady Anne? No. There will be no studying. I am already too smart. It says that I should hang out with EY. Kind of wondering if I should... No, we will. We'll go see if we can hang out with EY. Actually, we'll go over here. We'll do another little save.
I'll just add this.
101 hours. Oh.
What shall we do?
Let's do an affinity reading. Let's make sure we do it for... we did just save, didn't we? So yeah, let's do it for EY. Wait, no. Why am I doing it for EY?
Huh?
I don't want to do it for
What
EY.
shall we do?
Let's do it for... who have we still got? Mishima's ready. We can't do any more Kasumi yet. We've got Maruki. Dun dun. Let's do it for Yusuke.
Here we go.
What we will start doing is doing it for Haru. But she's not available yet. So. We already know that her problem is with Fukurai, right? So I'm assuming if we go over here and we talk to EY, we're going to find Suda. Getting crazy out there with all those incidents happening. Well, it'll make my job easier if the cops have their attention elsewhere, you know? So what do you want today? I want to work. I want to take Kaoru somewhere he can have some fun on my day off, but he's always so serious. I wonder if there's a good place we can go to take his mind off his studies. Whatever, I'll leave the shop work to you.
Let's do it.
I'm reloading, chat. We should have done EY.
Here we go.
you think?
Yo.
No, I don't want to shop. I want to work.
What's up?
I want to work. Something I need to talk to you about.
Good.
All right, come to the back.
Actually.
Ooh. I'm seeing it in my head. I now have to find. Where is he? There he is. Listen up, kid. I figured out Suda's weakness. While you and Karu were over at the diner, I was out getting info from a reliable source. Turns out I guessed right. Suda was the only one on the other end of that Hong Kong mafia deal. Apparently he paid them off for a huge arsenal of guns.
Interesting.
This is where things start getting interesting, though. If he was smuggling all that shit in, why would he come to me asking for modified guns? I mean, don't something about that seem off to you? Wait, did he screw up the deal? Did they not deliver? And now he needs you to make it look like they delivered? Absolutely. Right. That piece of shit's trying to lord his position over me, but he ain't got shit now. What I'm really saying here is, I don't think those Hong Kong guys ever delivered on their end of the deal. They probably just took his money and flat out stiffed him on the guns. Master told me something real weird back when you and Kaoru were over at the diner though. Apparently the clan's been treating that Hong Kong transaction like some kind of massive business success. That means Suda's been lying to him the whole time. And now he's trying to use me to cover up his mistake. He's clever. Yep, everyone's always known he's one sneaky son of a bitch. Don't matter now though. Everything's gonna change once I tell the clan what's up. Suda's not gonna be able to intimidate me anymore. And I'll make sure Kaoru won't get labeled like I have. He'll be a regular, respectable adult. Something I could never even dream of. I'm gonna have to talk to Suda himself first though. Gotta follow the Yakuza code.
Yo.
Hey, I got a favor to ask you. If anything happens to me, take care of Kaoru, okay? Okay? Dude, I'm in high school. How the hell am I meant to take care of your kid? Are you going alone? Probably. I know he'd be able to get rid of me, no problem without a witness there. But I've got to put an end to this. Besides, nobody would want to... Wait a sec, I got you.
That's right.
I want you to come talk to Suda with me. He's not going to dare lay a finger on a civilian kid. It'd cause way too many complications for him. If you come as my witness, things will be miles safer. Alright then, it's settled. Oh, and let me think of a reward. Gotta thank you for info and for being my witness. How about I work even harder on that special menu? That should be good for you, yeah? Feels like my bond with EY is growing even deeper. Looks more parts for customization.
Alright.
Well, I'll hit you up when it's time. Let's do this, kid.
Later.
Thanks for today. Yo, about that witness talk earlier, remember? It's too late to get cold feet now. You can't bail on me. But I'm obviously gonna look out for you. If it comes down to it, I'll personally take responsibility for protecting you. But considering who we're dealing with, we can't afford to take any chances. Bring it on. You really do have guts. But guts alone isn't enough to get by in this world. Remember, nothing's that simple. Look, I know I shouldn't be getting a minor dragged into this shit, but you're the only one I can rely on. When everything's prepped and ready, I'll give you a call later. It does seem kind of sussy that you would just rely on me as a high schooler, basically. both to be his witness, be his protection, and also then look after his kid if he dies. It just seems a little excessive. I feel like there may be better options out there. You free? Ren, I'm free. See, you're free. Only one promise left. Can you come with me? I'm eating now, but maybe I should respond later.
Yo.
I'm gonna be opening up shop soon, so I'll need you to do the dishes once you're done with that.
Hey!
I guess we can respond once the dishes are done. Make sure you thank the chief for breakfast, okay? Meow, 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 meow. That's all the chief hears. I'm not interested. I don't care. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. This must be tough. It is, but I'm okay. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? This is awful. Hang in there. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. Well, see you.
Haru, she's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
Well then.
Your exams start tomorrow, don't they? You just focus on those for now. We'll get to work once your exams are over. Okay. I don't know why I still have to do this, but apparently we have to go to the walkway. And we have to do some sipping.
Hey, what do you want? Nice.
And then we have to go over to Panda. And buy the shit that's here.
Welcome.
I'm absolutely flat out determined to get all the way over to Ty's palace. I refuse to not. Where do I need to go? Akihabara. And get a Giri Mahelka. I don't know what the hell that is. This arcade is just filled with crane games. Go to Akihabara and play the capsule monsters on the right side of the street until you get a Giri Mahelka. Oh, it's not in the arcade.
Oh.
Let's do this. Capsule came out is Decaravia.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh.
Mossy Mothman.
Whoa. Oh. I see. Oh.
What else can I get?
I see. Oh.
This is it. This is how you lose me, chat. There's nothing but capsule monsters.
Yeah. Oh. That's too bad.
Okay. And now we have to hang out with Futaba. The last promise is being okay without you around, but there's something I want to show you before that. Can you come to my room today? I'll be waiting. Oh my god, what's she gonna show me in her room, chat? This is one of the promise lists I made with my mum. See, everything on here is marked off as being done? But that's kinda wrong. There was one promise I lied about doing, one promise I never actually finished. It was get along with Kana-chan. This all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids always accused me of cheating because I get perfect scores on my tests. Then one time I turned in a test with nothing written down instead, and the school ended up yelling at my mum. My life at school was horrible. Sometimes during recess, I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. I didn't have a single friend. I was always alone. But then a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first. Then when she was there, the other kids bullied her, like they did to me. But one day, she said everything to me. She said something to me. Good morning. She started saying it every day from then on. And that must have been a shock. Totally. I mean, literally nobody wanted you to talk to me back then. To be honest, I completely ignored her the first few times. I thought the bullies had put her up to it. But without fail, she'd come over to me and say good morning. And eventually I decided to say it back. It felt like my heart was going to shatter into a million pieces. And apparently she'd been saying it to me the whole time because she thought we could be friends. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. I was so happy about making a friend, I told my mum. That's when she added something to my promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. One particularly windy morning, Kana-chan dropped her diary, and the pages flew everywhere. I didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she had written down. And once I see something, I can't forget it. It was also horrible. She wrote about how her parents hit her, how they made her take pictures in weird clothes. Kana-chan's diary was full of stories like that. Then when I asked her about it, she got really defensive. I felt terrible, but she just kept yelling at me for reading it. You didn't know any better. Yeah, but I couldn't really tell her that. I just froze up. And then I ran. I ran and ran. I wanted her to stop yelling. I wanted to go back to how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that. I haven't talked to her since. So I lied to my mum. Even after Kana-chan left, I would tell her we were best friends. Every month she'd write that promise on my list. And every month I'd lie about it. I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan somehow. I really want to say I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her, though she was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary, and sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward, but I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm a promise-settling Phantom Thief. Get along with Kana-chan. I'm gonna do it for real this time. I didn't mean to tell you all of that. Not even Sajira knows. Oh, this is so embarrassing. You have to help me now, got it? Someone's pushy today. This is another part of our deal. Feels like Futaba is starting to depend on me. Codependency. Moral support may now charge or recover SP. Nice.
Alright.
We're gonna be SP gods.
Alright.
Well, I'm gonna get on that right now. Time to go look up Kana-chan's deeds. Oh, and sorry I wasn't too hospitable today. I'll have to wait for next time.
Okay.
Now, make like a cheater and dash out of my room. Hello? Hello? It's me. Something's not right, Ren. When I try looking up Kana-chan's contact info, my fingers suddenly start trembling. I know I promised myself that I'd do this, but when I remember how angry Kana-chan got, I get so scared. Are you running away again? What am I doing? Freaking out at the most important moment. If I can't do this, then what was my training for? I don't want to run away anymore. I won't give up on Kana-chan. Thanks, Ren. talking to you about this helped me calm down. I'm going to do a little more research on Canon Chat. Research? Is that what they called it? Kent feels like Cyber's talking. Oh, and please don't tell anyone else about what we discussed today. Not even Tojiro, okay? Okay, bye-bye. Goodbye.
Ah, you're back.
This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wonders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. Count on us any time. Yeah, you don't have to worry about asking us for anything. We're all here for you. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see all of you at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Yo.
Another box came for you.
Hey! Oh yeah.
I'm gonna buy it again. You can't stop me. All of my allowance. Straight to the black market. One of you, one more of you. There you go. Okay. So we hung out with Futabara. Now we need to go to Joji. And talk to the creepy man. Look, we've got less than 1,000,000 yen. This is the worst thing that's ever happened. Do you know what this Giri Mahalki thing is? Mahalka thing is? Gee, I gotta say, I've never heard of it. Do you have a good guess? I'm utterly clueless. Some kind of ghoul or goblin, I gather? But by golly, if you could get one for me, I got this hot-blooded sword ready to give you, my man. Now, I know this is a difficult task, but you got game when it comes to grabbing goods. I also got Google. Google! Okay, let's just give a quick look and see if that's actually it is. It's a lot better, although its accuracy is a lot lower. Still gonna go for it. Chunky Katsu?
What do you want?
Are there any SP items? No. Mothman capsule can be traded for a model gun. It isn't necessary to get any model gun from him since the traded commodity is way faster and doesn't require RNG. Oh, that was weird. Oh, Mishy Pants. Hello.
Hey.
See ya.
I can't talk to them today, apparently. Oh. Actually, while I'm here,
What are you gonna do today?
apparently it's the twins, so...
Now,
What'll you do?
So what'll it be? You mean Destiny Land. Destiny Land? What an absurd name. Come on, let's get going in, mate. Go, go, go. Caroline, what excites you so? That bear's walking on its hind legs. Is it a demon of some sort? Is there a king living in that castle? Shouldn't we pay him our respects first? The parade's starting. Go, go, go.
What?
What is that thing? It's huge. This gleeful music, this rhythmic, monotonous dancing, the grins plastered across every spectator's face. This overstimulation is making me grow dizzy. This is brainwashing scheme, isn't it, inmate? It's just a parade. Really? They all appear entranced to me. Make sure you don't befall the same fate. Although it may be benefit us to investigate just how they pull off such a successful mass brainwashing. Justine, let's conduct an inspection of the premises. Lead the way, inmate. That wasn't nearly as impressive as I expected. You say that now, despite appearing quite captivated before. What with your outbursts like, that bear is so cute, and let's get in line to meet the characters, and so forth.
What?
I said nothing of the sort. I was merely going through the motions in the guise of a brainwashed human. That's all it was.
Come on, let's go.
Look, there's another line. Let's see where it goes. Sigh. Guess I did just say sigh, and you can't stop me. I suppose we don't have a choice now. We'd better catch up to her, inmate. I can't believe we stood in line for I don't even know how long, and it only led to a bathroom. I was hoping we'd get to ride in one of those massive raised teacups going around in circles.
Hey, inmate!
What was that, inmate? A fantastical trip. When you gotta go. If it's just about the toilet, then it's when you gotta go. Understandable, but doesn't that mean long wait time is a critical flaw? Hey, inmate, don't you prefer your prison cell to this place? There's no line to use the bathroom there, although it is straight in front of you. Like you're literally outside my cell watching me poop. Well, that was fun. I mean, that was a functional assignment, but we've had enough for today. Time to head back. Just a moment, Caroline. I have heard it is customary to bring back some sort of token gift for one's superiors after visiting a place such as this. We should buy something for our master while we have the chance. I perused the wares on display earlier. Hello, Ash. How are you doing? How was Indiana Jones? Let me just 1 second. Yeah, how was Indiana Jones? I might play that game myself, so I haven't actually come and watched. But without spoiling, is it good? Are you enjoying it? And also, Merry Christmas to you. It's going. Persona is going. I'm determined to try and get to the next palace if I can today. We'll see if my social calendar allows me to do that. It might be a bit of a tall order. The mouse ears or the stuffed bear? Which do you think our master would prefer? Both. I see. Both Caroline and I should each provide our own gifts. The master cuddling a stuffed bear while wearing mouse ears. Justine? seems that even I could not avoid the brainwashing. Please keep this a secret from our master. In any case, we have confirmed the existence of a world of dreams. As such, we formally acknowledge your assignment as complete. Here is your reward. Look at the smiles on these people's faces. It's as if they've been liberated from their everyday lives. A human's desire to dream even reaches into their time in the waking world. A rather curious phenomenon for us, as we dwell in a space between dream and reality. Oh, is another brainwashing parade beginning?
Now, let
We
us
have no need for
return.
that again. Let us return, inmate. Indiana Jones is super comfy. Puzzles are very dank. I am enjoying it. So it's kind of a puzzle game as well as an action game. Is it kind of like Tomb Raider? I mean, hopefully without the climbing though. I don't remember Indiana Jones climbing a lot of shit, to be honest. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school festival soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to most right now. Yeah, but are they still going to hold it? It might get cancelled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. Wow, we're below 50% now. Did you hear those rumors? She's so lucky. It's almost like her test scores don't matter. I wonder if they really are from our school. The teachers are doing a 180 on the honor student. She's on the podium. Good for her. Take it, she did well.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Puzzles are really good. It is kind of like Tomb Raider, but it's not a platformer. More like a puzzle stealth adventure game. It doesn't feel like watching indie movie. Oh. Oh, it does feel. I'm sorry, right, I misread. It does feel like watching an indie movie. Okay. Hopefully not Indiana Jones 4 or 5 though, because those, well, 4 was definitely terrible, and I assume 5 was terrible because everyone said it was. I haven't watched 5 and I don't intend to.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
Ah, simpler time.
Well, shall we begin?
Let the first day of exams begin. Counting both black and white surfaces, how many surfaces are there in total on a soccer ball? There are 32 surfaces.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. Let's see, an essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colours white and black. Soccer balls, didn't the teacher say that the number of colours used to be different? Do you remember? It used to be one colour. Right, it was only one colour, but that wouldn't really grab your eye. Oh yeah, I remember. I think she said that unlike now, soccer games were broadcasted with black and white picture. Right, a single coloured ball would be hard to spot in black and white. So they changed the colour of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV.
Yep.
You finished in time. I'm also playing in cinematic mode, which makes it look like a movie too. What does cinematic mode do that, like, does it add like the black bars, making it even wider screen? Time is up, put down your pencils and put your hands under your desk.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
Bandwagoning student.
You know they're murderers, right? That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Black horizontal bars and widescreen. Okay.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police?
Does it happen in gameplay or is it just cutscenes?
And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave. Now, everyone.
This is the second day of your exams. Please begin. Okay, let's go. Who conducted executions using this device? Charles Henry Sanson.
Ooh, we can do this!
Sounds about right. What is the reason that most people cannot become a Cormoran fisherman of Nagarasawa? It's a hereditary profession.
Ooh, we can do this!
That sounds about right. This is dropping really fast. Now we're below 40%.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
Now that you mention it,
Mogus?
there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day.
For real? You gotta report that.
Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Today is the third day of exams. Go ahead and start. What is the meaning of Rabata, the etymological roots of robot? Slave labor, isn't it? Yep.
Ooh, we can do this!
Sounds about right. Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? 3 Bs in all of Europe.
Ooh, we can do this!
That sounds about right. And with that, our exam should be over. Today's the last day of exams, huh? Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy I might start yawning. You did perfectly. I can't wait to see your score.
The police are here again?
Well, if the police are here, I'm gonna have a biscuit.
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief.
Who?
Seriously? I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, at our place.
It's open.
Come in. Oh, you're the third year at Kumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please have a seat. Are you okay? Huh? Yes. I'm sorry, I did come here because I wanted to. But I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with other people either.
Excuse me?
Oh? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright though. No, you're not. Eat your snacks. If you're not eating snacks, put them in your pocket and bring them to me. I will eat your snacks. Well, this is awkward. I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well...
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. Yeah, I'm pretty certain this is quite common, right? The people can't actually talk that quickly. Also, this is a very big clinic for a school clinic. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all of this in that way.
quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's going to de-stress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now. Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea? I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Alright, say less. No, seriously, say less, Haru. I understand. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Meals were actually ate together. And we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events, but I'm not sure if I should ask this, but... Well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day for now? Feel free to stop by again, anytime you like. It feels like we should keep going, no? We just got somewhere. Oh, yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. Okay. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I'm going to go take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
How troubling.
Okay. It's boys, so... Snack time. People are behind the... Thank you for the subscription, Ash. I'm taking it you got trapped behind the ads and we're like, no, I don't think I will. 5 months. Is that 5 months in a row? Or is it just, no, it's just 5 months. Well, yes, no, thank you very much, Ash. It's very much appreciated. And I hope you enjoy your emotes and lack of ad time. Which I assume you've refreshed by now and are now back actually in the chat. Okay, let's see what Haru's got to say for herself. Do you want some help?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering.
Oh, okay.
It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
Yes, it has. There's something about... This might sound a little mean, and I apologize if it does. But there's something about Haru's figure that constantly reminds me of a Christmas tree. You know, like she got a head which is a star and then it just sort of goes outwards. Like a Christmas tree. You can tell me. I mean, the red outfit, now that you've mentioned it, does look like a candy cane. With all the red and white. But it's literally her Christmas tree, sort of. Yeah, it just floofs. Goes up to a point at her head, and then down, and it just swooshes out. And then she's got her legs, which, when she puts them together, like a super fin.
Well,
like a little
I could
trunk.
share this with you.
Okay.
I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life.
Okay.
The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me.
I mean, that's pretty standard anyway.
Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
Mm-hmm. Are you going to be okay?
I am. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. It's just, I know I'm the president's daughter, but I never thought I'd actually end up involved in company business.
So what were you planning to do?
Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust.
I mean, it makes sense.
They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But
Do not leave it to them. Make sure you know what they're doing.
it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account.
This is what I mean. You can't just leave it to them.
I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though.
Good.
The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees.
And they all have their own agenda,
But I think
potentially.
what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own view.
I still want the money, chat. I can't help it, okay? I come from a poor background, okay? I know nothing. I've had nothing all my life. Just give me your money.
Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room.
Okay.
You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
What kinds of them?
You'll find out once you eat them. Just kidding. It's mostly normal things like tomatoes and zucchini. They're definitely unique, though. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask of you.
Okay.
I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
Yeah, I think he'd be really happy with that. Let's do that. Try asking at Kumura Foods. Damn, Ren. That's a great idea. Yes, I think this is great. I love this.
I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion.
I'm sure he will too, and I'm sure he'll be really happy to.
I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good.
I already like the storyline. Yeah, let's go hang out with Sojiro.
Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
No.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
Or apparently yes. I've only got 2 Bickies left, so... Seeing as this is voice, let's start with Bicky number 1.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Oh, for God's sake.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality, I will...
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
Wait, what? I'm so confused.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
What code?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Hmm? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why is that?
Oh, I see. So even though we took down Medjed, Medjed wasn't actually involved. And it was all a plan, a long-term plan to get someone to be the fall guy, basically, for the mental shutdowns, so that the actual culprit can walk away scot-free.
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website.
Wait, what?
There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
Oh, yeah, because we already know that they were forcing us to go after Akuma or something.
For real?
Before summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings, particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
Mishima didn't even notice.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture.
Mm-hmm.
Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result.
Mm-hmm.
On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings, the perfect timing, and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up,
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start?
We were very convenient.
No way.
this is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things.
No.
I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
Exactly, Ryuji. Now you're asking the real questions.
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Calm down, Ryuji.
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed.
Can we just take a moment to look at that plate behind him on the shelf? Because it just looks like a toilet seat to me. A very, very ornate toilet seat. Like, look at how deep it is. Is it meant to be that deep, or is it just like... just like weird shading, I guess. I don't know. This is where I find out it's like some sort of important artifact in Japanese culture or something. Something traditional. I'm being very insulting. But every time I see it, it's just like, that looks like a toilet seat.
I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high.
So distracting.
Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
I mean, damn Makoto, but probably fair.
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
I don't know if that's true. Maybe in these high pressure positions, but I don't intend to ever be in that position personally.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Okay, bye.
God. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us though? The police were doing so in secret. The operation is on a much different, this operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing anyway? A Special Investigations Unit. An elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard that name on the news. They make headlines of 10. Oh, often. Not of 10. Often. They make headlines often, chap. The real insane part is, they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. You're the best investigation, they're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be Phantom Thieves. This is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay though, they don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about it.
Everything's going to be fine.
Yeah, it is.
Unless they know about the Metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
It's gonna be fine because we're too big brain. Some real convenient timing for the prosecution though.
Hey.
Another box came for you. Do I still need to buy shit? I guess we'll find out. One more of those. Do I need another one of these? I guess. One more of those. 10, 10, 10. Oh, it was 11. Okay. Call that right.
Oh!
Wait, what day are we on? We're only on the 20th. Let's watch the DVD. A teacher in a near-defunct high school golf team. Be proficient in persuasion.
I saw you practicing your swing. Come on, join the golf club.
Ugh, you don't get it. Don't you know how stressed I am?
I do get it. Because you're just like me.
Oh, it's Lee. T. Okay. Story about a teacher who recruits a ragtag group of misfits to restore the tea club to its former glory. Yeah. He's not perfect, but he somehow manages to bring out the best in every student.
I see.
By carefully observing each student individually, he can encourage the group in the best way possible.
Well then.
Why would this be proficiency? Shouldn't this be like... Oh, whatever. You'd think it'd be charm, right? Oh, that does not feel good.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
Haven't they found the Phantom Thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. A mysterious group of murderers and an inept government. What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. Standard. The police are here again? How many times has this been now? Our school's gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoked her honor status? This school's so messed up. I wonder if the culprit really is from our school. Wait, they revoked Kasumi's honor status even though... Oh.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that. Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
Okay, listen up. The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of cancelling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparation will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? For all this stuff about the principal and Kamishita this year, I guess it's no surprise. Who just leaves their lunch like that? Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shujin. They haven't come to my school. Seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're going to get called in too? Second years will start in this afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. They've got to be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. Oh, I'm gonna tell them. I'm gonna tell them, chap. They'll be like, you got me.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and...
Mami,
you two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? they'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Yes, Kawamami. Yo,
Take
what's
a
up?
Seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see.
Random mummy.
Yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
Is that really true?
We won't know for certain unless we investigate further.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
That wasn't much of an interrogation. I was supposed they would have to pay for like
so
lawyers and
nervous,
stuff.
I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Yeah, he was. Seemed normal to me. I don't remember. Yeah, seemed normal to me.
Not to me. He looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
That might be in your mind.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
Yeah, she's just doing her job.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. But now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
I mean, just keep doing what we're doing, right?
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion and work to clear our names. Right?
Exactly.
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
She's got a point, Ryuji. You
I
suck.
agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff.
Yep.
No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
Yes, you should.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
This is bad. Someone totally framed us. Who could have set us up? Think, Morgana, think. You already know the answer.
Oh!
I don't know about this. What if I make a fool of myself on the course?
You've been preparing for this day. The only thing left to do is win.
The teacher fired up his students, who were getting nervous before the golf tournament. Teacher knows his students well. He's giving different pep talks to each of them.
Oh!
So we finished watching T, huh? Maybe you learned a thing or two about proficiency from watching this drama.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I still feel like that should be charmed, no?
Okay. Well then.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Are the Phantom Thieves just? Only 25% of people think so, yes. Idiots with misguided sense of justice. Can they just arrest these guys already? Special investigations on it. I'm sure they'll be caught soon. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like.
What's going on?
I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they going to do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why did the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news. Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's going to be a real weird festival with morale so low. Are these school festivals like a common thing in Japan? Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. Segway. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Mamiya-san, please look at this.
Do you know this one?
Now tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. 15.
This is it. Correct.
That's correct. It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. A 3 times 3 square only has one pattern, but a 4 times 4 square has 880 possibilities. In a 5 by 5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that? Wow, really? Mamiya-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I'd choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated, and math doesn't kill anyone. Got us, chap. She got us. Having everyone out hit there looking for the culprit is getting me down. So what do we gotta do as the school festival's exec committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh right, that thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. Oh, this is so damn boring. Don't be like that, so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So did you find anything, Haru? About that? No good, huh? I'm sorry. I'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
Right, I need to take a quick bathroom break, so give me like 2 minutes and I'll be right back. Right, hopefully that was the last break we need to take before for the rest of the stream. Okay.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi.
No.
This one too.
No.
They're mostly the same over here as well.
No.
Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with.
It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right?
Wow. Haru, you being far too polite. Oi, lazy cunt.
Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Take this seriously, Ryuji.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling?
Hmm?
The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes.
How so? What?
And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
No. Boo. Boo.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Suppose it makes sense. Phantom Thieves are the hottest topic, and well, now they're enemy number one. So why wouldn't you want Akechi to come?
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
Yeah.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Not yet. Not a word.
It's not that I don't trust her, but...
No, I know she's probably working in our interest. But still, it would be nice to know what she is doing.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. I hope she finds something.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What game you playing, Akechi?
What? Did I hear you correctly?
This is some sort of 4D level chess.
But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with the ship? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow. The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now, even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Damn it, Sojiro, now's not the time. Your manly charm. It's a secret.
Don't let things get complicated, okay? Having to keep dealing with that stuff later on is a pain. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
It's nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Let's just very quickly go over to Shibuya. We're gonna have to get Mouse MD back, just in case.
Take a look around.
Shinjuku Movie Theater and watch the movie Avengers. The Vengers. Oh my god, I can spin this. Well, there you go. Asakusa Oshiagi. What was this place? The Sky Tree and Nakamise Street are near here. I should bring someone there sometime. Okay. What am I doing? Shinjuku.
Wow.
Right now, we're just in time to see the Avengers. It's the story of the most useless people in the world forming a team to fight aliens. God damn.
Well,
I don't know why we're doing this, but okay, let's do it.
well then.
It's almost time for the movie to start. Let's grab a seat.
Eat however much you want, GLaDOS. Delicious! Just who are you humans? We're the ones people expect nothing out of. We are the Avengers!
The aliens returned to their home planet out of pity. Does that mean the humans won? I could feel the pity that the aliens had for the heroes. Oh my god. I don't know what to say to that. We even watched the credits all the way to the very end. What, no after credits cutscene? Are those guys asleep? What does that detective think he's doing? He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Just hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. I'm curious, it seems like he knows something. I bet he found out some really juicy secret.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Would you call her sister Nijima-san to Makoto?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
Yeah, but we don't have any choice.
I understand this is dangerous.
Plus, if he can't get anything while we're here, that puts us in the clear, right?
But without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble. And the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
You sure about this?
I'm not. But we have to do this. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
About that. Actually, I do.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please?
I'll contact him right away.
I gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
Just because you have no friends, Ryuji.
Already. He says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Who would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi?
Hey.
Hey, another box key. I don't think I need to get anything more from Tanaka's whatever. Shady Commodities. What do I do now? Shibuya Underground Walkway. Don't know why we're still buying these drinks, but we are.
Hey, hi! Well then.
Ugh, seafood Algiers.
Nice.
No. Not nice. Okay. Damn, my money's going down real fast. Ooh. Was that here before? I don't remember this. Oh. Excuse me, sir. Any SP items? Oh. There we go, 99.
Always like this.
Go to Shibuya Central Street and talk to the twins. Okay, so Twins Day.
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
Now.
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is a repository for so-called art exhibits. Apparently, such places collect many objects solely for the purpose of displaying them. Autumn is supposedly referred to as the season of the arts in your world, so it's especially appropriate timing. Is it? I've never heard this. Art is an expression of the heart. It echoes the soul of both artists and viewers, or so I've heard. The strength of one's heart is the strength of that persona. I am certain this place shall aid the inmates' rehabilitation. Does this location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately.
What'll you do?
Okay, you mean the art museum. Let's go.
Let's go, inmate.
Ah, so you do know it. Take us there immediately, inmate.
Onward, inmate.
What is it that humans call art? We should, oh, right. What is it that humans call art? We shall see for ourselves. My beard itchy. I see. Our prior information was correct. There seems to be a great number of objects on display here. Are these all art exhibits? I've heard of them before. Apparently they involve humans' aesthetic senses or something. Let's go inspect the premises. This is. Are you even capable of appreciating art properly?
What?
What do you mean by that? Stop shouting so loudly. The signs prohibit it. I know. Anyway, let's go appreciate some art already. The number of pieces on display far exceeded my expectations. Art sure does take many forms though. Some of the work was downright photorealistic. Actually, wouldn't it be easier to just take photos in those situations? And what's with those portraits or whatever they're called? What's the point of painting a giant human face? Those landscapes are even more incomprehensible. What is so interesting about paintings of some dull terrain? Where is the fun in painting living humans or scenery just so that other humans can look at it? They see true beauty is for self-satisfaction, it's not fun. I don't like any of these answers. I don't feel like any of these are true. At least not enough that you'd give it as your main thing. I guess for self-satisfaction, or they see true beauty. It's for self-satisfaction. So you mean to say that the artists only craft what they want to see exist? And then they just sit back and listen to people discuss and appreciate their work in places like this? Such a pointless gesture, yet so human at the same time. Speaking of, there was one exhibit that just looked like a bunch of scribbles. Why would something like that be displayed? I can understand different art having different levels of craftsmanship, but wasn't that simply on par with a child's? No, if anyone is a child here, it's you. Even I could sense something special from that painting.
Excuse me?
What are you on about? Scribbles. Any way you look at it. The face is all screwed up. The nose and ears are wrong. Wait, is she talking about something like oh shit. I know they are the piece is Guernica. Picasso? Yeah, Picasso. That painting is an accurate depiction of the darkness within the human heart. How unfortunate, Caroline. It seems you lack even a shred of aesthetic sense. Excuse me? I'll tell you who's lacking, Justine. You're lacking proper eyesight.
No.
Perhaps you lack any sense at all. Sounds like you need a good shock to the brain. Same could be said for you. Hey, inmate, are you going to tell me that mess of a sketch is actually art? Art is challenging. I get what you mean, at least I think. And I think you're merely evading the question. I suppose we'll call this one a draw for now. Say, did you see the painting that looked like a bunch of scribbles? Apparently it's worth 500 million yen. What? Even my youngest could make something that looked like that.
What?
500 million? That makes no sense whatsoever. Wait till you find out how much a banana stuck to a wall cost. I wholly agree with you on that. This requires further study. Let's continue to inspect the premises. We saw a great deal of interesting displays, but that last sculpture we saw, that was nothing but a tasteless reproduction of a naked body. Are you really going to tell me that counts as art too? I thought this human concept of beauty simply took many forms, but it has spread all the way into the realm of the bizarre. Why do humans even pursue this beauty in the first place? Do you also waste your efforts striving towards beauty, inmate? I'm already beautiful. And where do you muster such stupendous confidence? Cheers, Justine. Thanks for that. We'll see how you feel after I stuff you into a trash can. But anyway, we've seen the art that humans are so fond of. This assignment is officially complete. Here is your reward. I still haven't learned why some of the humans call autumn the season of art though. Well, whatever. How about we head back and try to make our own paintings? Fine idea. What shall we paint? The guillotine? The master?
Fine.
Yeah, we'll figure it out when we're back. Hey inmate, get to stepping. And so I escorted the twins back to the velvet room.
Good morning.
Hello.
Well...
Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. God damn. Sometimes you don't have to say anything, Kasumi. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? What do you mean?
No.
Never mind, it's nothing. That reminds me, tomorrow's the school festival, isn't it? Is your class finished with preparations? It feels kind of nice working with everyone to pull all the things together. I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me.
Hey.
You who we're getting for our guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I kinda saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna make any more appearances though? Why did he agree to come here? It probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I gonna miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we'll just need to endure it. At least until we can get some more intel.
Oh, yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true, now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
Alright, Amamiya-kun. From a psychological standpoint, what's the key reason our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias.
This is it.
Right.
That's right, impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. Like the Mandela effect. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Yeah, I'm very smart.
Nice going!
The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad idea. A bad thing, sorry. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Hey, look at that. Look who got the top score. I'm top of the class.
Hey!
That's amazing. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Hell yeah. Drawing attention to myself just like I said I wouldn't. Most studious disguise. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it will be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going to go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. There he is.
Welcome home.
Hey, buddy. Honey, I'm home. You know I'm going for that, right? It has to be done. Yep.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these Phantom Thieves run amok.
That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation.
Okay, we back, but are we also in sync? Let's see. I'm gonna press test and say it at the same time. 1, 2, 3, test. Well, delay doesn't seem too bad. I wonder why it just randomly drops like that. It's not like it does like a full disconnect either. It just goes like, ooh, having technical issues, and then it's back. Anyway. I think you only missed this one.
We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
There you go. I feel I've met that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
You're standing too.
Standing here is my job.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth.
Idiot.
Don't you think, boss?
I mean, this is just reality all over.
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, hmm? Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
Don't like politicians?
It isn't about liking or disliking them. It's more about how he suggests the Phantom Thieves be crushed when they've yet to be arrested.
Apparently, you can join the Discord here. There you go. Please join the Discord.
If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Are you a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met. I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already.
I do.
Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer.
Nice.
Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? The fuck? What was that about, Sojiro? Where did that come from? I'll have you know I'm fucking top of the class, bitch. Oh, I didn't notice I hadn't got a response from Akechi-kun. I didn't notice I had got a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. I heard. Really? The real issue is that what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will the counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki, probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. We should probably... I don't know if we should. I don't know if we should be seen as a group. It's a bit too suspicious. This is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. Oh, well now I feel bad. Like, it's not that I don't want to, it's just like, they've already pointed out that we're friends with people that have had these changes of heart, right? Like, Yusuke's gonna be there. I have to pretend I don't know Yusuke. I've never met him before in my life. Because I'm Radarami. And then there's the whole Kamishida thing. I suppose... Wait, do they know about Kaneshiro? Yeah, they know about Kaneshiro. But I suppose that one doesn't affect us that much. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. Well, now I just look like a dick.
Yo.
Hey, how did your exams go? Perfect.
Oh.
I guess you can't judge a book by its cover. And maybe you didn't need this. Oh, I'll take it. I made it myself. It's got my finest coffee beans in it. I wanted to give it to you before the exam, but, well, you still have more tests. Don't let up on the finals. Hang out with Mishima, this is not a rank up. Except it is the rank up. Okay, Mishima, let's go.
Hey.
Oh, Amamiya. Alright, do you think we can talk about last time again? 1 second, let me get his thingy up. Is he going to be rank 7 or rank 8? Let's find out. Let's go talk with Mishima. Thanks for your concern. I want to go somewhere I can talk to you alone. How does the park sound? Hey, I've been thinking a little bit about Akiyama-kun. I don't want to change his heart. Huh? Well, actually, I was just going to say the same thing. I mean, going after him wouldn't even help you guys get famous. It'd practically be pointless. You still care about fame?
Huh?
Wait, how'd you know about that? Oh, I get it. Of course a thief who steals hearts would see what's going on in the depths of my psyche. Yeah, no shit. You know, I first started the fan site so I could spread your message of justice to the world. Before I knew it, the only reason I wanted to help you guys was so I could get famous myself. So maybe that's always been a real reason. Maybe. I don't know. I thought I was doing it out of respect for you guys. Yet deep down, I think I really just wanted to show the world I'm more than some stupid zero. Look where that got me though. I'm just a selfish loser, clinging desperately to your popularity. I don't deserve to work alongside the valiant Phantom Thieves. Well, thanks for everything. Goodbye. Ouch! Fucking idiot. Man, I totally ate dirt. I'm such an idiot. I can't even run away right. Working alongside the Phantom Thieves has made me feel like I myself can change the world. But it's only ever been you guys. I'm still just as powerless as always. That's the truth. I wonder if there's really any way a pathetic guy like me can help you. Bruh, you already did help us. Yeah, you got the fan site. See, it's right there. And it's great that you've got encouragement from the Phantom Thieves, because that's what we actually set out to do before Ryuji got all obsessed with fucking fame and shit. You just gotta make sure you're not pretending to be the Phantom Thief. Be Mishima. He's pretty okay. That's it? My special power lies in running the fan site? Yeah. I don't want it to be about public relations anymore though. Okay. First and foremost, that site needs to be a safe haven for people in serious trouble. After all that happened to me with Kamoshida, I know how hard it can be to speak out against injustice. So as long as there are voices crying out to Phantom Thieves, I'm going to help them be heard. Yes, this is what you need. Mishima's motivation seems to be growing stronger. Good, there you go. You're doing better. Greatly increases XP earned from battle.
All right.
At any rate, we should just forget about going after Akiyama-kun. I'm still worried about some of the rumors I've heard about him, but I'll do some more research. By the way, he's not as bad as a guy as he presents to be. Apparently he's super sweet to his girlfriend. Can you imagine that? They've been talking about getting married even since back in middle school. I'm honestly kind of jealous.
Well, see you later.
He's still a cunt. Oh, Mamiya? That thing I mentioned about Akiyama turned out to be true. It wasn't just some rumor. I found a post on the fan site by a girl who I assume is Akiyama's kun's girlfriend. It says she's worried because her boyfriend's been hanging out with some sketchy guys, acting strange too. It seems like enough evidence to make him a target, but I'm going to look into this a little further just to be safe. It's your time to shine, buddy. Yeah, leave it to me. We can't ignore any cry for help on the fan site. I didn't even realize the fan site meant this much to me. Thanks, Mamiya, for helping me get here. Okay, let's keep up the good work. Goodbye. See? Good guy Mishima. This is what we like to see.
The festival seems to be a success.
Why are we all standing together? We're drawing too much attention. Ryuji, go over there and stay.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. The Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
Pretty much.
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Those maids in the background? Just enjoy yourself.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me. You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
Yeah, I know.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
We need to stay calm, okay?
Guys who say stuff like that tend to get all excited when they go, you know.
To the refreshment stands!
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
This is creepy.
Made takoyaki?
This is really creepy. So did they just knock out a window for this or something?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your classes stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Ryuji, shut the fuck up before I slap the shit out of you.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod bro.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
Bitch, what do you have?
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
What? Anne.
Oh, I can see that.
I'm with Ryuji on this one for once.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
That sounds terrifying.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Pass. You know, maybe we shouldn't be talking about the Phantom Thieves at all while on school grounds, while there might be someone around that can hear us.
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Is the takoyaki done yet?
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation?
No, I'm just trying not to talk about the fucking Phantom Thieves.
Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Why is there only one for 8 of us? Or 7. Well, 7.
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
No, it doesn't. That sounds horrible. Why would you want that?
Well, one of these is special.
Oh my god, it's Russian roulette.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
No, Haru, no.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Haru, please.
Do you want to go for the red one?
Think it'll be spicy?
Well, yeah. Oh, everyone's all here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
I was thinking I don't remember this scene from the original Persona, and I really don't remember it now. But this is very sussy.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
Well, that's your own fault.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people.
I mean, we're people.
I'm going to have one of these.
Oh, are you now?
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
Go ahead, Akechi.
But... It's fine. It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Take that, Akechi.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love, spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
He sounds like he's trying to be manly.
Well then, I'll see you, tomorrow.
Man, give him some milk or something.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
Oh no, you're absolutely right.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
Mm-hmm.
You're just imagining things.
No, she's not.
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
That was cautious. Bitches, we never shut up about the fucking Phantom Thieves.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
Aw, Haru.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more?
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
We sure will.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Oh?
Wait. Ren, Yusuke's missing. Where'd he wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. Think he's still checking out all the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. It's brave. Excuse me. Are you Dr. Takuto Maruki, correct?
Yes.
Huh? Oh, yes. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and Anne first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san?
Quite.
Why is it Takamaki-san, but Sakamoto-kun? Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Whoa, Yusuke, chill out. Now teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
How about it?
Oh, but how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see. So you Madarami-san. It's in the past. Curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. I'm not entirely sure if that's counseling, but okay. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves. Now that sounds like counseling.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it. It's complicated, is the short answer.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting, for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master. One who would take me in and guide my brush with care. Ah, I see.
All right. Thank you.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the moment of truth for Ketchi's panel. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there. Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? Damn, Makoto. We should want Yusuke to go to counseling if he needs it. I'll do my best. Are you all at home? I'm at home. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi-kun's panel after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right, I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything. Oh, I need to... Oh, photo time. But before we do, I need to take a little sip because my throat's drying up. We're so close to the goal for today. Let's see if we can do it in the next half an hour. That would be ideal. Also, let me plug my laptop in. Okay, let's have a look at this photo. Photo time, this is where we, when we were at the food stand. Aww. Man, even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand though. It was more delicious than I'd imagined. It was. It wasn't the instant stuff, but still good. Yeah, I don't know why, but food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us, Anne? You got pics of us too, right? How about the one you took of Ren's yakisoba? With the big red mountain of ginger. Red mountain? Oh no, that one went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. Oh, okay. So it's pretty cute. Look at that. Ah, and nice. Okay. Save the game and play the gamble Goemon and use the technique. Play the game gamble Goemon and use the technique. If you don't win, reload.
I'll just add this.
Oh.
Okay, let's play a game. Gamble Goemon.
Okay.
Let's start the Legend of Gambler Goemon.
Well then.
By the way, haven't you read that secret technique book? If you get stuck, Goemon will cut through the problem using his specialty cheat. Use the technique. Makes sense since you've learned how to. Alright, let's do this. So this game is about a notorious thief who fell into the depths of hell. Wait, something appeared up ahead. Is that a demon? So the deceitful thief who ravaged the world above has shamelessly entered this infernal domain. I shall show you the horrors of hell. At least I would, but it'd be boring to treat the famous Goemon the same as any old person. Instead, we shall use the 2 dice in my hand to play a little game. I call it odds or evens. Sounds like we just have to beat the demon at a dice game. First, you'll have to choose either even or odd. Even means numbers like 2, 6, and 8, while odd means numbers like 3, 7, and 11. After you choose, I will roll the dice. If you guess the result correctly, you win. Otherwise, you lose. And that's all there is to it. You understand the rules? Absolutely. Well then, what is your choice? Odd or even? Place your bet. Odd. Interesting choice. You will win if the number is odd. Well, let's find out the results. Pair of 5s even. Damn, you missed. Wait, what's that? Goemon's hand is glowing. Ugh, so bright. Hey, the pips on the dice changed. I thought it was even, but I must have misread it. The result is odd. You win. Just as I'd expect from Goemon. Our opponent hasn't even noticed a thing.
Yes!
Great, you won the bet. What incredible luck. I should have expected nothing less of the famous Goemon. It's your win. Continue fall. The fuck just happened? Hey, the demon's gone and the gate opened. It looks like you can move onward now.
Nice.
Secret technique book help, huh? You're always looking for the most efficient way to do things. I admire that about you. I love that attitude you had. Your persistence is so cool.
Nice.
Well, it's time to get late. Let's get to bed.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you
Hilarious.
think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Bold assertions there, but probably accurate for the narrative.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
Yeah, she's pressing a little too hard.
She's pelting him with questions.
All about the Phantom Thieves.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
If the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone. That sounds like he does know us.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet.
Oh, but you have Akechi.
But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right?
But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying? That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then. Who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No, she's right, Ryuji. She has to press him.
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
He's so charming.
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
No.
So that's what it looks like when we come back from the Metaverse.
That's gotta be shopped.
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes?
Us too?
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Dude, it's the nav.
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the Metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
Oh, do I go bold? Yeah, let's go bold. That's right.
So, you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him.
Oh shit indeed, Rudy.
I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the Metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the Metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake. Which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you. Along with that video I mentioned.
This is straight up blackmail.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
See, even Ryuji got that far.
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
She'd lie?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Ryuji, calm down.
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
You're demanding a lot.
I see. I thought I was making a lot of concessions myself. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply.
Oh, I'll come to a favorable reply.
It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here?
Yes, I think that'd be
The
better.
reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
Oh, what was that? What just happened?
Sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Pretty much.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
Uh-oh, Coffee Dad knows.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
Nope. I was about to head out.
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together?
Is she asking me to hold hands?
People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun.
I don't like fun.
It seems like it's already begun.
Why is it so dark in here?
Let's get in there, Senpai!
She literally did hold my hand. She grabbed my hand. We're basically married. Makoto, forgive me. The student sharing special. Yeah, I have no idea what that is either. What is happening, chat?
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing.
Look at this guy on the right. He's one of the better dancers.
Senpai, let's do it.
Let's not do it. It's showtime. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. What is happening?
Very impressive, Senpai.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Please stop. Is this to convince us to play Strikers? I know, poor Mona in the back.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Who's that? Huh?
Just like a ballerina.
That's crazy.
Is she trying? Is this trying to convince you to pick her and not Makoto? Maybe. I left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast. I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
Did she just come up with that on the spot, or was like, or did she plan that? Is that why she made me come? She was like, I'm gonna get senpai. I don't know what to say to this. As great as I expected. Good job.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away. It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Wait, so you're just gonna dance like that in a cutscene and then walk away? Be careful heading home all alone without me.
Please excuse me. The post-festival party party was so much fun. Especially with you.
Yeah, bye. Bye.
See you
soon. Bye. Makoto, I swear. If I didn't know what was going to happen. I didn't know the strange lady was going to dance on me. I ought to head home. Yeah. Let's go home. Oh my god. Let me go home. The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? Looks like I've received some messages. Oh my god. Yo, you want to go to the post-festival party and try to calm down? We can't really decide on what Ketchy was saying anyways. I'm still pretty pissed though. Well, Mishima's here with me. You should join us. What the hell are these choices? I don't feel like this is a good choice at all. I guess we'll go with Haru. I'm certainly not fucking hanging out with Ryuji and Mishima anymore. What a pair of fucking losers, like Christ. Although at least one of them's making some sort of progress. And it isn't Ryuji. Sure, let's go. Thank you. I'll be waiting at the gymnasium, and at least this way I can justify it by you know, like, Haru hasn't had many friends. She's really excited about the festival and spending it with other people. And you know, her dad just died, so you know, you gotta be there and supportive. Mishima and Ryuji, however, they just want to get laid. And they suck at it. Because they're dweebs. To be honest, she's not Ryuji. I mean, you're not wrong. I should head back to the gym that I just came out of. Where a girl danced on me. Well, she didn't dance on me. Well, she kind of, it was weird. It was a very weird scene. I was very uncomfortable. I mean, literally, I think they just invented this scene just so that they could do something with Kasumi. And then put it in the titles.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
Oh, that's what you're worried about. I assumed it was going to be something about your dad dying, but okay. I'm worried too.
It's so frustrating being unable to do anything.
Yeah.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special!
Oh, Rudy, we're gonna find out what it is.
Round of applause, everyone!
Sharing?
Even Haru doesn't fucking know here, and she's third year.
I never knew we had such an event.
Yeah, see, look, she hasn't got a clue.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh god, this can only go wrong.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you.
Huh?
Wait, would he pick Ryuji and Mishima if I picked them? Oh, I'm definitely glad I picked Haru.
Is he looking this way?
Haru's basically a Pokemon. You got like a low pony thing going on.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
Good luck. It's 'cause you're cute. That is actually very tempting. Just this once, it's very, very tempting. However, you know what? I don't think there's any consequences. It's 'cause you're cute. Come on.
Well, I'm going.
Okay.
And your name is? Wait, you're Akumura-san?
Bruh.
Yes.
Wow, everyone just clapped for nothing.
I'm sure you're, still grieving.
Bruh, no. Stop. No.
My,
No. Stop.
Oh, please don't worry.
Yeah, please, just, you're making it very awkward.
So,
Wait, that's what this is?
Something to share. I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then.
Yes. Obviously.
Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Also, look in the background. It's Hyujin. Hyujin after park. After party. Dance, dance, dance. So it's not even Shujin Academy, it's Hyujin? Anyway. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Your father's killers.
Oh my god, I should have picked Ryuji. I should have just picked Ryuji and suffered.
We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities.
What a tactless asshole.
So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
I mean, Waller can't slap this guy, Haru. You have my full permission. Do you have a boyfriend? Please date me. I've always loved you. Do you have a boyfriend?
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself. I think it was him.
Wait, me? What? What? Whoa, 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 whoa.
So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
To this fucking guy.
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop? But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl.
I hope Makoto's not watching.
Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
She didn't even answer a single question. Other than, yes, I am Okumura-san.
Post-festival party is finally over.
Oh my god, now we're alone on the roof. Which is her place. Chat, this is moving way too fast for me.
It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that.
You were in trouble.
Huh? Right.
See? I'm a good guy.
At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you.
I'm just a nice guy, okay? Like, I'm a good guy. I'm helping you. I'm a nice guy. Do you feel like my nice guy vibes? What's wrong with you? You have a problem with that? You have a problem with being nice? Anyway, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Just reserved for Makoto.
Thank you for saving me.
See, I saved her.
You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable.
Mysterious and reliable, like a knight in shining armor. A white knight, you might say.
I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say.
Yeah, we sure will, sister. I can't wait for us to be such good friends.
Who knows what may lie ahead?
Yeah. Years and years of friendship.
For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too.
That's sad.
Here, I'd like you to have this.
What is it? Sakura Amezaiku.
I bought it earlier.
It looks delicious.
Now then, let's go home.
Yes, let's go home. Separately and alone. Haven't a lot of people been losing their minds lately? Yeah, there's been a sudden increase. I bet it's because of that fan site. I heard the victims were on the rankings there. We should really be blaming the people who requested it.
Welcome home.
Futaba, why are you here?
You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Chat, I feel like I've ended up with a harem, even though I didn't want one. Like, I actively tried not. That's the first time I've ever sort of acted in a way that wasn't completely in line with Makoto. And now look at the chaos that it has caused. Futaba is now waiting for me outside my home as I come home. Like, where have you been? What time do you call this? Who were you with? What's her name? Tell me her name. I'm reading between the lines, but, you know, I'm getting that vibe.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
What the fuck?
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young.
So maybe you should step down.
We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it.
I mean, it's been like 2 days,
If
dude.
you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home.
Very sussy. And that conversation all happened in the space of us opening it all.
Sojiro?
Oh, right. Sojiro found the card.
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
Wait, you have the internet, Sojiro?
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still.
When did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. Even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
Yeah, Sojiro's smarter than he seems.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking.
Was it about curry?
That one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said.
And you didn't question it? Seriously?
If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you.
Okay.
Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you?
I did.
You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well.
I did.
Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
You're sharp.
You think this is a game? You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them!
I think we're back. Okay. Let's see. I think you missed this.
That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart?
Hello, that's me.
He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them?
Yep, that's me.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
Nope. This is no joke.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
Sojiro!
But I don't kill people, okay?
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months?
Yep.
And on top of that, Futaba's involved too.
And now so are you.
What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
Oh, yeah, right. She was murdered.
She was killed.
Teehee.
I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal.
I mean, yeah, you literally just said it.
Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all.
Yeah, because you had no metaverse powers. That's not your fault.
Away, hide, and end up here, some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
That's not true, buddy.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story?
Probably Sai Nijima.
Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though.
No.
Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it?
God damn it. Let me get comfortable.
If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this.
For now.
Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
I could go for some curry.
Phew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
Me too, buddy. Also, you're floating above the table. What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Ren was not okay. I had a feeling that Boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case, we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by mental shutdown. Same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second though, didn't you say Boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? Someone very powerful. Ain't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait a second. If you're right, that then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess the chief had an inkling after all. That being said, with that, I think we're gonna call it quit. But we are pretty much right at the start. Literally 2 more days. There'll be 2 quite long days looking at it, but 2 more days. And we're into the casino, so I'm gonna call that right. And yeah, I'm looking to see if anyone's on to raid, but I'm not wholly convinced there is. 1 second, let me get my keyboard. Also, is Utaba just gonna stay in my room tonight? What's happening?
I'll just add this.
Let's make sure we save. That would be very annoying otherwise. Oh, excuse me. Okie dokie. So yeah, I don't know if it's worth raiding anyone. I think we actually will this time just call it a stream and end it there. So thank you for coming. Thank you to Ash for subscribing. 5 months. I'm currently intending to stream tomorrow, but it is Christmas Day. That could change. It could be at some sort of weird time. I don't know. A lot could happen. But as it stands, there may well be a Christmas stream. I will try and make sure if I do stream that it is around about my usual start time. You know, either 7 or 8, somewhere around there. Maybe 9 a push. Because I do want to continue playing this, and I do want to continue to get through it. You may have noticed that things are starting to ramp up a little bit, even though there's still a lot of social activities to go through. The story just starts to pick up pace a bit. But yeah, I will hopefully see you tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow because you are all busy, then I hope you have a fabulous Christmas. I hope you eat lots and lots of food. For those of you who don't celebrate, I hope you have a normal day that is also relaxing, also filled with food. But yeah, I will see you hopefully tomorrow. And for anyone, I don't think this applies to anyone that's here, but if you do want to keep up with what I'm doing, there is a Discord, and there is also Blue Sky, which is where I will post anything about stream. So that's there. And it will also apply to any VOD watchers, which seems to happen. God knows why. I don't think there's many people in the Persona 5 category, but that's my best guess. Okay. So, thank you for coming, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow. And if I don't, have a good one. I'll probably see you Boxing Day, the 26th. If you're around then as well. I'm probably going to stream pretty much every day until I go back to work. Okay. I'm calling it quits. Good night. Get some rest. Hydrate.